Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Let me adjust from last night's stage and band here. Yeah, there's a little bit better audio. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the Oklahoma Throwdown for a glorious Sunday of darts action. And we're going to kick it off with the youth adult event and youth event. So, yes, there's two different events. 12 and under plays in the youth adult. 13 through 18 is going to be in that bracket. So should be a pretty good back and forth between these guys, but we got some pretty good bracket sizes, to be fair, on all our brackets. I mean, well, admittedly, there we go. Okay, the 13th through 18 just got posted. I was about to say, where the heck is that? Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 individuals that are playing in the 13 through 18 youth event. And then on the 12 and under side, we've got a pretty good bracket size here, to be fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 27 is what I'm counting here. 27 teams. Pretty good turnout for our youth adult event. Well, how this will work, I'm going to go ahead and just let everything play out a little bit. We'll do that. I admittedly probably won't keep a scoreline. I'm going to try to spend some time down on the floor with the kiddos. That's really I'm going to try to interact and just engage with them a little bit. And then towards the latter stages of this event, I'll definitely jump on and try to give you guys a little commentary love for the brackets. But it will be a long day. I know that we got this event. This is going to be open in, open out, full bowl, best of 3 on both brackets. So reminder of that one. But then we have the main event later on. That's going to start at 12:30 and 1 o'clock. And that's going to be some pretty good action from all our individuals. But here we go. That is a 1-0 scoreline to Major Bryant. Of course, that is Tracy Bryant's son. And you got Damian Sutton as well here, rocking the USA Darts patch. Appreciate it, Damian. Showing some love to us. Over on board 17. Well, that one didn't get called, actually, so never mind. Oh, yes, it did. It's Grayson Demiri and Peyton Hodge over there. So I'll keep an eye on things, folks. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate it. We'll keep you rocking and rolling with some coverage of this Oklahoma Throwdown. What time is the women's singles? Women's singles, 12:30, 1 o'clock for the men. I think I just mentioned that, but yes, I did. Okay, well, now I'm just double down. All right, you guys. Enjoy. Those dang kiddos got me, man. I was just headed downstairs to help out and engage with the kiddos and whatnot, and finding out, oh, that was just leg number 2. Okay. So my apologies. My apologies. I literally ran all the way, walked all the way downstairs, had to run all the way back up real quick to give you this view. So, oh my goodness. Whew. I might as well tell you who's in here. This is Grayson and Peyton Hodge here is who these individuals are. Tied up 1-1. Sauce Fever says, great to see the youth. The youth is a good turnout here, man. They got 27 for the 12 and under, and then a pretty good turnout on the 13 and over, too. I think they've got like 13, I can't remember what I said, 13 or 15 or something like that. So, and some of these shooters are pretty dang good. A couple of these kids can really play. I mean, you got Kobe Christian, who's won this event, I mean, I think every year. But then you have a few 13-year-olds that are really slanging, apparently. But they're using most of these boards. I hear a few cheers as well. I mean, everybody seems to be having fun down there. I want to go down and make sure of that one. Make sure to give a couple fist bumps, see how everybody's doing. And also, the best thing is every youth player gets a nice little gift bag full of dart supplies and goodies. Sometimes some of them have darts in there. I know even I mean, selfless plug, I threw I had a ton of old jerseys. I just brought them down. I know that they have a good support system here, and I'm only 2 hours down the road, so it made sense for me to bring those here. And, yeah, they got snagged up fairly quickly, so that's good to see. How about this jersey, though, from Grayson? I'm just seeing this. This is pretty killer, man. The WWE belt? Hello. That may be jersey of the year right there. That may be jersey of the year, folks. I think Grayson's just going to move right on over to 18. I think that he's playing over here as well. Somebody snap a picture though. That might be better than Willie's bikini jersey, to be fair. All right, I'll switch things over here. I'll make this one eligible. I'm going to head down. I'm going to do a couple things with the kiddos, and like I said, I think it's important to show some support, and our brackets are big enough where this is going to play out a little bit, and then I'll probably try to give you some commentary here in just a moment. But, yeah, anyway, enjoy the youth, guys. Thanks for tuning in and supporting. That really means a lot. I know they enjoy going backwards, and check out the YouTube. As you see Grayson looking deadpan into the camera there. I love it. All righty, well, I got to at least have the board in the right area, don't I? There we go. All righty, enjoy, guys. Alrighty, y'all. We'll continue on here with the coverage. We are approaching the round 3 of the winner's side on the 13 through 18 division. Approaching some last 16 matches on the back end. Over on the 12 and under front. Let's check there. It looks like we are in. We have Jimmy Boone's team already into the Hill matchup. They're waiting on the top side. Brock Battle's team is in the top 4 of the winner's side, awaiting their opponent. On the back end, we've got some top 16 matches underway there. So still a few hours of play here from our youth adult and 13 to 18 year old division. I got to tell you, it's been really cool out there on the floor. A lot of commotion, a lot of support. It's just a really good atmosphere, and that's why I'll be honest, I'm leaving you guys hanging a little bit by going down there and interacting with the kids and stuff, but they're really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I think that this is an event that I always love youth adult events and youth events. So, yeah. Anyway, all right, we're going to continue trucking on. I believe we're going to have a match here on board number 18. It's going to be Peyton Hodge, and let me go ahead and see. I'm in the right bracket. Yes, I am. There we go. It's going to be Peyton Hodge and Dwayne Klein here in this matchup. So I'll set everything up before I head back down. But I'll try to give you some commentary towards the latter stages of this bracket. The women's main event is just getting started. Of course, all these brackets can be found on CompuSport. So if you're curious, I will drop that link in the chat for you all. There you go. Jimmy saying, I love seeing the kids get to play. Yeah, it's a big deal, man. It's good to see them interacting because getting them engaged at this level means that there's a high likelihood when they see darts when they're older, they'll be inclined to remember the times that they had and participate again. So we're trying to build those future dart players of tomorrow, correct? That's what it's all about. And how about that checkout? Trip 7 for the 21 checkout. Good on that kiddo for taking it out that way. That's a difficult out, but managed to nail it nonetheless. So yeah, let's support these youth guys. If you're in the chat, and I know there's a decent amount of you guys, 130, which is pretty good. Drop a comment, support these guys. I know that a lot of them are going to go back onto the YouTube and check this out when they get done here today. Probably show off their friends and whatnot. So yeah, throw some support out there. Let them know that they're killing it. Good to see them playing darts, right? Alrighty, I'm going to go down the hall once again. We'll let this one play out. Folks, enjoy this matchup.
looking for handouts. I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the GOAT is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, will you ready?
Waiting. Chance the hometown hero Michael van Gerwen has to take big moment in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He needs double five. Michael van Gerwen wins on home soil.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Darts fans, you are in the right place. I am Johnny Clayton and you are watching USA Darts.
looking for handouts. I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision, come and watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the GOAT is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready?
The crowd are waiting. Chance the hometown hero Michael van Gerwen has to take big moments in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He leaves double five. Michael van Gerwen wins on home soil.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
looking for handouts. I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision, come and watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goat is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. I cut out the politics, don't. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, well, you ready?
Righty, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. A good matchup here between these two young gentlemen. Looks like our main event is underway on both the ladies and men's front. Pretty good brackets there, no doubt. So I'm sure we'll be in for a good day of coverage. I mean, looking at the open main event, if you go 2 and out, you'll be finishing in the top 48. On the ladies' front, same thing, top 48. That's pretty good. Now I know that there's a couple people involved in both brackets that are playing the youth event as well, so that'll kind of throw a snag at things, but they'll make it work. Like Serenity Johnson, she's in the ladies' bracket. I think she's actually going to be playing her second round matchup, and she's in that 13 through 18 youth and currently sitting in the top 4 of the winner's side. So that bracket will probably wait just a second. Got a few, looks like a 7th, 8th match going on. Jazzy Lozier and Major Bryant. Winner will play Levi Cole. And this matchup is Asher Price versus Wesley Fraley. It's a 9th through 12th position battle on the loser's side. So winner will advance into the 7th, 8th, and they'll either get Gatlin Demary or Sky Richardson in the next round. Grayson Demary is awaiting in the hill position for that Serenity Johnson-Kobe Krishman matchup, so hopefully we'll get that one here soon. They're going to have to play that one probably before, if Serenity doesn't go out in this next round, they're probably going to have to play that one before they do anything else, because if not, this bracket's going to be on hold for a minute. So we'll coordinate with the tournament staff to make sure it happens. Over on the 12 and under side, Brock Battles and Jimmy Boone's team, they are currently in the hill match. I guess they should rearrange that. Have not started that matchup. It hasn't even been called to the board, and I believe that's because Brock and or Jimmy are in that main event. So I'm sure they'll play a match or two there. But no harm, no foul. We still have a top 16 matchup going on in that bracket that's trying to catch up. So, yeah, there's a little update for you folks. And, yeah, if you can't tell, we haven't been doing a full commentary gig this morning. I've been down there on the floor kind of interacting with the kiddos, engaging with them and what have you. So I think that's important to do. It's also, of course, I mean, it's fun to do. I mentioned that earlier. It's fun to do, to go down there and engage with the kids and make sure they're having fun, possibly get some players for the future, right? That's what we're trying to do. So, yeah, anyway, I'll keep an eye out. I'll work with the tournament staff here, probably head down there and make sure we got a right plan of action. I'll at least give you commentary for the finals, no doubt about it. And then we'll get into our main event coverage. We'll have to cut the stream, of course, and then start a fresh one for the main event. But that's quite all right. That's quite all right. We'll make do. All righty, guys. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate it. Share this around to your friends. Let them know we're live here in Oklahoma for the Oklahoma Throwdown. Alrighty, guys, this is Serenity Johnson taking on Kobe Krishman in the top 4 of the winner's side in the 13 through 18-year-old youth division. Looks like we're still 7th, 8th in the loser's side on this bracket as Kobe gives a little shimmy for that check out there. Nice 120. Serenity's going to push Kobe knowing that Kobe's got the upper hand on her so many times and lets us know about it there with the few birds chirping. But okay, anyway, what a little shimmy there from Kobe as we caught the back end of that top 4 matchup. That'll mean that Kobe Krishman will advance in to the next round. He'll have Grayson Demery. That was funny. In the next round. We'll see if that one plays out or if Kobe may have to go play a main event matchup. We'll see. But as I mentioned earlier, the main event going on in the background, both ladies and men. Or the open and the ladies, sorry. This one is labeled as open. And, yeah, we still got a lot to go in that one. So, folks, hang tight. We'll have some more coverage coming your way here from the Oklahoma Throwdown. Appreciate you being here. Look at that nice little final setup we got going on here. That's always a something when you got a nice little finals area to play off of. But alrighty, we'll have another matchup coming your way here in just a moment. Alrighty, next up on the stream will be the 12 and under king seat matchup. So that's what we'll have next for you, the Colby Chrisman Grayson matchup. I tried to stop them before they got underway, but by the time I got down there, they were quick to the board and started where they got called. I was gonna try to move that match over, but unfortunately, couldn't make that one happen. That's okay, though. We'll have another match coming your way. Like I said, the king seat matchup of that under 12 division coming up next. All right, here we go. 12 and under youth adult event. I need to go get some names for these young ladies because it's just Jimmy Boone and Brock Battles on CompuSport. So it would be nice to at least give some mentions to these two ladies here before we go forward. It looks like we're getting another under 12 matchup on 18 as well. So coming down to the nitty-gritty points in that bracket, let me go ahead and check. Yeah, that'll be Kyle Brimson and Michael Noah on the 7th, 8th position on board 18. And then we have a matchup on hold in that 9th through 12th. So quite a few of our competitors doing the dual main event and youth under 12. So that's where that bracket will kind of probably be on hold. I think it's probably smart for us to finish that 13th through 18th bracket first. So that's probably what we'll end up doing, to be fair. In that bracket, you got Kobe Chrisman, Grayson Demir in the Hill matchup. You got Levi Coles awaiting in the 4th position. And they're waiting on a few matches. We got Serenity Johnson in the 5th, 6th spot, awaiting the winner of Gatlin Demiri and Wesley Fraley there on 16. So those are your competitors remaining in that 13 through 18 youth division. And as I mentioned earlier, the open and ladies, we don't even really have to worry about those yet. We got plenty of time still to knock out some matches from those great. There's some of that great coverage from those brackets. But yeah, we'll keep on trucking ahead. We'll let this one play out. I'm gonna go get these ladies' names. I think that's important to do. And we'll be right back. Okay. All right, that took me a minute, but it's Emery and Addy. Emery is playing with Brock, and Addy is playing with Jimmy. So at least wanted to give them a little love, as, like I said, on Copy Sport, it's only one name, being Brock and Jimmy. So Addy's stepping up to the line here. Going to try to make the best of this last leg decider, I believe it is. I'm not going to lie, the ice cream machine may have got the best of me there. That's why we had a little delay. Yeah, when the casino just gives out free ice cream. I'm not going to lie, I think I saw Ian from Super Darts have about 17 cups of ice cream this weekend. That's pretty big stuff. But anyway, all right, we'll let this one play out. As you can see, I'm dang near lost my breath from up and down. Second terrace down to the floor, second terrace down to the floor. I'm getting beat up here from the workout side of things. Especially considering I haven't worked out in probably 10 years, it seems like. So anyway, we'll let this play out. We got another matchup on board 18, as I mentioned earlier. That's another under 12 division matchup. I believe that's 7th, 8th. So we'll be back in a moment. Okay. Looks like we're going to get another matchup here. This is the under 12 division still. This is Preston Weidman and Corbin Parks here in the 9 through 12. I keep forgetting that they don't have the other individuals' names there added to it. It's just the main players. So we'll have this 9 through 12 position matchup, and then I believe we'll go into the 13 through 18 youth division as Levi Cole and Gatlin Dimery, tongue-tied, are in the 4th position. They have not been called to a board yet, so I'm guessing they'll go to 18 once that match is over. Grayson Dimery is in the 3rd place position. Colby Krishman did win the seat there for that, so we'll probably switch on over to the 13 to 18 youth main portion of the bracket here when they move over, and then we'll kick back on over to this under 12 group to conclude the coverage. So I'll like I said, I'll at least commentate a few matches here in the latter stages. I just kind of wanted to get this on broadcast to everybody. It's going to be a longer day with the main event and stuff, so I didn't want to be just completely down and out after a long weekend on that last one. So yeah, we'll have those 4 matches coming your way here, or I guess 3 matches, sorry, 4th, 3rd, and final coming your way here shortly from the 13 through 18 youth division, guys. Thanks for tuning in. guys. Honestly, how cool is this right now? The support system for these guys is unreal. Literally unreal. Wow. This is why I love these youth adult events, especially down here. I mean, you can see just the amount of people that, I mean, half these guys aren't even competing today. They're just here for the youth to participate, which is really cool to see. I'm just sitting on here, just smiles, ear to ear. I mean, from walking around down there on the floor, you just get this vibe, man. It's just unreal. It's unreal. $41 remaining, not a checkout, so double or trip 7 now. Ooh, we've seen it once earlier in the broadcast where somebody took out the 21 on trip 7. What happened there? But time's on his side. This will not be taken out here. And he unfortunately bust on the double. Needed just that big single. And they couldn't get it to go. A little early throw there, so they'll probably tap that in. Yeah, Corbin's going to go up there and, she just pulled it, so he just said, okay. He was thinking about going up there and tapping it in for her. Didn't get there in time before she pulled it. Living on every dart back there. Literally living on every dart. Unfortunately, didn't leave herself a check with that one, but and she bust on the trip 16. Oh my, that's a stinker. That's a stinker. A big time turn, but it's a stinker of a turn as well. Big 14. Leaves himself on single 3. We're literally, I'm loving this. Look at the audience right now, guys. This is just, this is so cool. See, there's just a little struggles there. Get enough oomph on it to get it to the middle of the board. As there we go, and look at that big jump of approval for the win. And Grayson immediately steps up for a couple throws. Well, he'll be coming up on board 17 next, as it'll be Gatlin Dimery and Grayson Dimery. So we'll keep it right here for that matchup. Looks like it'll be pretty much little to no time at all before they're going here. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to strap in. We're going to give it a ride here for last few matches of the 13th through 18 bracket. Alrighty, here we go. Gatlin Emery taking on his, I'm guessing it has to be the brother. They look pretty familiar, so look pretty similar, I should say. Gatlin taking on Grayson Demery here in this matchup. This is Grayson rocking the WWE shirt. Really a good-looking jersey there from him, no doubt. Grayson lost in that Hill matchup to Kobe Krishman. I do want to see where Gatlin. Oh, Gatlin took an early loss to Kobe in round number 2, and has since made a pretty strong presence on this loser's side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th match of the loser's side for Gatlin. So really been doing a number here on the back end. An unfortunate miss on that register there of the third dart. Pretty tight-knit affair. Grayson stormed it back with authority here. 2-6-1 plays 2-7-6. Look at that, too. I mean, I don't know if that was just a slip of the hand where it ended up towards the 20 or if he was actually going at the 20. I mentioned I haven't seen much of Gatlin. He could have been in Florida with Grayson, but I don't believe he was. Look at that. Big hat trick there to leave the 1-2-6. Excellent turn. And I want to know the age differential here. If you know that in the chat, please let us know. Yeah, we definitely have a few family members in the chat for these guys. Love to see it. Supporting them even though they may be far away. 106. This will be quite the checkout for Grayson. This can still happen. Bull. There's the first. What an out! What a 106 check! 2 years apart. Love it. Thank you very much for letting us know. That was a calm, cool check out there, especially after missing that first start. It was a miss. He was going for the bull into the 6, but to recover and keep your ground and 1-2 punch that bull, good on Grayson. 1-0 in favor of him. If he can gather another one, he will advance into that final. Gatlin can't get himself 2 down for that one. It's just, hey, you were on a bull finish. If that is one hole outside, you're popping that bull next opportunity, and it's 1-0 in your favor. So when Tracy was talking about a couple 13-year-olds and whatnot that were pretty salty and pretty good at the dartboard. He was probably talking about these two. Now that I put things together here, if they played together in the men's doubles, I love that. Good on them. Good on them. They're definitely these guys. If they commit, 30 minutes a day to practicing with each other, oh my goodness, the future is bright for both of these guys. Because they'll push each other. They'll push each other to be better. The tall one is the youngest one. How about that from Rose? I would have clearly thought the other way around, but no, Grayson's the upper hand. All right, so Levi played with Gatlin in the men's doubles. Okay, appreciate it. Only 15 and the other is 12. Oh my goodness. I wish I started darts when I was that young. That's, I think, where the UK has the upper hand on us, right? Because they're starting off, as Tyke's playing. Granted, darts is a big thing. Oh, my goodness. Could have been another absolutely amazing checkout from Grayson. Like a bunch of tips fell down or something here. Somebody got a hole in their pocket? No, I'm just kidding. All right, 48 needed. Attack it. Go right at that trip 16. And that gives you a shot at the double. Oh, I thought that was in. It was just inside. Unfortunate for Gatlin. He doesn't leave a check at the 169, so just going to have to bring this down as low as he can go. He elects for 2 triple 20s to do so. Hello. Leaves himself at 46. Come on. Come on. Oh, and Gatlin's getting a look here. Hello. Can he take it out? 10-6 wire would be my look there. 10-6 wire, you hit the 6, you get tops. You hit the 10, you're getting the 30, the look at 36, double 18. I fancy that way myself, but I think Gatlin should have attacked that there. I'll say it. That's the smartest route. And it doesn't matter anyway. Grayson gets the job done. Will advance into the finals versus Kobe Krishman. It's always a tough one when you got to face a family member in a bracket, no matter where it is. But you can see Gatlin turns around, gives his brother a handshake, and moves on. Hey, brother, you got the height advantage, though, so you may still be winning at the end of the day. Let's just say that. All righty, should be our finals next of the 13 through 18 bracket. That's going to be Kobe Krishman taking on Grayson Demery next here on board number 17. We won't adjust things and move around. We'll just keep it all right here. No sense in maneuvering. So we'll be right back with that matchup in just a moment's time here from the Oklahoma Throwdown. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. your finals of the 13 through 18 youth bracket. Kobe Krishman takes on Grayson Dimery here in this one. Let's get to it. Your king seat holder currently is Mr. Kobe Krishman, who I don't know if he's lost many legs today, to be fair. According to Tracy, he is the only youth to win this event. And this will be his last year competing, so looking to go out with a bang here in this youth division if he possibly can. He's definitely a strong player. As mentioned to me this weekend that he wants to compete in the CDC next year. Try that route. Maybe do a couple other things and said, hey, more power to you, buddy. But save that money now because you're going to need it next year if you're going to attack that. Fortunate few rounds there from these guys, just kind of settling into this match. Kobe's last round only getting a 7. This one will probably be a hat. Well, I don't know why you did that, Kobe. You should just hit a hat trick, but whatever. Kind of getting tempted by Grayson here going at the 20s. Instead, I mean, hey, both two predominant steel tip players. Well, I mean, Kobe's probably 50-50 these days, but I think he prefers steel a little bit more. $176 remaining for Kobe. Trying to get too fancy with this, Kobe. Sometimes them bulls is all you need. Bull, double 15. How does he attack this? He may go 20s route. Nope, he does go bulls after all. Sets up the 50 finish here. Well, what a shot. A big one underneath. At the right time, just in case Kobe misses out on this one. He drops it, well, floats it over into the 6. 32 remaining, needs to take it, and he's outside here. So here we go. Grayson with a big collection on that 180 turn. Now gets a look. He thought that was going to be it. Yeah, step back. 6 needed. Just the fat number. Grayson doing the right thing, waiting for that celebration to end on board 18, and pins the 6. 1-0 in favor of Grayson. I think Kobe was trying to get a little too fancy there. Sometimes you just need to hit up for the bull. Granted, I can get a little bit harsh on Kobe because, I don't know, me and Kobe have a pretty good friendship, I think. He asks me a lot about what he should do and questions when it comes to darts, and I'm always willing to lend a hand no matter who it is. Especially when you're, blossoming into quite the dart player. Same thing for Grayson. I remember seeing him last year at the DPFL event in Florida. Sorry, the USA Dart Classic in Florida. My apologies. Yeah, and he really enjoyed that event. I think that was his first big event that he participated in, so good to see him making the trek here and doing well. Yeah, that's a smart dart there, especially with the position of the second one. I would go ahead and maneuver either the 19s or 20s, and you can see it pays off for Kobe there. Grayson, on the other hand, he just doesn't care, man. He's 20s. All right. Oh. That's where I'm thinking Grayson should have popped the 150 there. Sometimes that bull is just too big of a target. You just need to hit it. Why not? It's a big low ton to leave Kobe at 144. Grayson at 150 here would not be ideal. It would leave him at 99. So you can see going to the 19s here, and look at him go. What a 171. A 180 in the last leg, a 171 here. I'm telling you, folks, look out. As we start to develop these youngsters into true prodigies, and they're learning the game at a younger and younger age, it's bound for glory, right? Bound for glory. Grayson kicking himself there, knows he doesn't have a chance at a check out here with this last dart, so just teed up. 10-6 wire, bud. 10-6 wire. You could, I don't know where you're going there, bull. Maybe it was, I don't know. Was it at the 16? It looked close to the bull, but that was maybe, I caught the ricochet. But here we go for the first dip from Grayson. I believe this is it's his open out, so he could 15-15 this and be fine. And he hits the triple. Oh, no. That's a stinker. 15 for double 8. 15 for fat 16, Kobe. I don't know what you're doing there, bud. 3 for 28. I don't know. It's single out. It worked for him, though. It worked for him there. Maybe I'm being a little too harsh on the youth here. But I just know both players are very good counters for their age. So I expect a little bit more out of these two. No doubt. No doubt. Well, this will make a scoreline of 1-1. Again, Kobe is your hill holder, so if he gets bested here, we'll go to a second set. He's able to get this win. That is done and over. He will be crowned your champion once again here in this event. Reagan says, is the youth event all 0-1? Yes, and the reasoning for that is because they need to push those brackets along a little bit. There is a significant amount of youth participation here this weekend, especially in the 12 and under, where we have 27 teams, I believe, in the youth adult event. Kobe leaves the 1-3-3. Grayson needs another one of those big high-ton turns. And it will not happen here. He is on the outside looking in on this final, as he is possibly going to take home a second-place finish. Yeah, Kobe attacking that the right way. 54 for 60, or 60 for 54. With 2 darts in your hand, that is A-okay. .95. 45 was the intended target. Grayson back at 191 still, so Kobe will return with 60 needed. We'll go right after the 20s here, knowing that he's pretty good at the old tops checkout in steel. Single 20. Over to double 10, or is he going to stay? He does go double 10, and there you go. Kobe Krishman wins it again here at the Oklahoma Throwdown in the 13 through 18 youth division. Congrats to him. Congrats to Grayson Demery. He played really well, had moments of real greatness. The 180, the 171, those are really promising for the future, and I'm really excited to see where his and his brother's game develops here, along with a lot of our other competitors here in the 13 through 18 bracket. Really enjoyed seeing that. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and go over to this board number 18. I don't know exactly where we're at, but this gentleman has quite the excitement when he pops a leg. As you can see there, it looks like he just won the match. I believe he did, as I did see him celebrate earlier. Yep, that's going to be it. So at least we got to kick it on over for that celebration there. As you can see, the big jump of excitement to grab that winning leg. Folks, we're going to be right back with some more entertainment. Don't go anywhere. We still have a few more matches remaining from this youth adult event. Let me go ahead and call it out for you. That was... Oh, wow, that was your 7th-8th match. So we still have a 5th, 6th, a 4th, a 3rd, and a final coming your way here, folks. And it's going to be all played on board 18. So don't go anywhere. We'll have those matches coming up here shortly. I'll probably let another match or two go with no commentary before I give you some for the 3rd and the final. But then we'll get into the main gist of our coverage today with the ladies' main event and the open main event here after that. Thanks for tuning in, folks. We appreciate it. We'll be right back with more coverage from the Oklahoma Throwdown.
Darts fans, you are in the right place. I am Johnny Clayton, and you are watching USA Darts.
looking for handouts. I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision, come and watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the GOAT is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, well, you ready?
The crowd are waiting. Chance the hometown hero, Michael van Gerwen, has to take big moments in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He needs double five. Michael van Gerwen wins on home soil.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Darts fans, you are in the right place. I am Johnny Clayton and you are watching USA Darts.
Alrighty, I guess we're going to get Colton Miller and Mike Maloney here on 17. They maneuvered the rest of the youth adult to 18. I thought this next matchup was going to be called the 17, but it isn't. So we'll get that Christy Davis, Hollis Toll matchup on board 18 for the youth here in just a moment. In the meantime, I'll keep you going with this Mike Maloney Colton Miller matchup here. I mean, ideally, I didn't want any of the main events until we finish the youth, just to kind of break apart those streams and have a clear youth event and a clear main event coverage. But it is what it is. We'll make it work. I think they'll go ahead and diddle now, so I'll do the switch over, but preemptively, the youth is going to take precedent here over these guys. I'll just go ahead and state that right off the rip. I know this is going to be a good matchup. I know it's, I believe, a top 8, top 4 on the winner's side, but the youth, I mean, this is coming to their main part of the bracket, right? So anyway, they may take a minute before they get over. Christy may also be playing a matchup in her main event. I'm not sure. So we'll go ahead and broadcast this one to you. Mike Maloney takes on Colton Miller. And this is a top 8 on the winner's side battle. Winner will advance to play Randall Wisnat, a.k.a. Gator, in the next round. But this should be a good back and forth. Best of 5 here on our main event coverage. On the winner's side, I should say. Best of 3 on the loser's side. So there is a difference there. I'll go ahead and post up this score line. It is certainly not a final, so I will erase that. There we go. That is a good Yeah, I was about to say good. No, that was a terrible first dart for Mike. But stepped on over, left himself the ton. See if he gets the look. Bull. Drops it low, but this shouldn't be a big deal. It is a big deal. Colton now gets a look at the 130 to steal the leg. Usually that's going to be a good, a game dart for Mike, but unfortunately for Colton, he drops it low with dart number 1. Finds a good recovery on the last, but it shouldn't matter. Mike Maloney should be able to take out this double 6. Goes inside, double 3. Maybe I have too much faith in Mike. No, he does in the long run. Take it out in this open and master out format. And it is diddle every leg, ladies and gentlemen, so reminder of that. With the pace of this one, we might be able to fit this match. I'll go ahead and, we'll just let it happen. We'll just play it by ear and see what works out best. It's been a great weekend for Mike so far. I think he's earned like $4,000 already on the weekend. It's $1,500 for first here in this event. $750 for second, so a pretty good payday. Oh, hello. Only a single mark for Mike there. believe we've gotten started over here on this matchup, but the kiddos and the adults are definitely enjoying themselves. Christy Davis having a dance over there. Dance potty. Especially with some of the tunes we've got going on this weekend. I don't blame them. Let me go ahead and change that scoreline. I didn't need to do that. Whoopsie daisy. 1-0 for Mike. Need to stay up to date with that. Good shots there for Colton. Good 7. But with one big trip 18, Mike could take a look if he really wanted to at the closes. Let's see if he does it. Yep. Takes the 20s. Goes, of course, to the 9. It's double 19 for the close there. What a shot. This is going to be give way for Mike to decide whatever he wants to do. 18 first dart. Can't afford to move now. Going to have to stay there. And it's once again a single mark turn for Mike. Can't do a lot of that and hope to get away with it here, especially against some of these players you're going to – I mean, Colton's no slouch. Colton's a quality shot. As you can see him take his chances, take away the 18. I've seen this too many times. Mike can reverse this, especially on the 16s. He loves a trip 16. There's 2 of them for a 7. I'm going to go ahead and just let this play out, folks, and then we'll jump on over to that 4th place youth adult. David Al says, I like the diddle every leg, though. Yes and no. I mean, it can allow one person to really take hold of the match, right? The alternate start I like because it gives that other person a go here. Anthony says, I wonder if Mike is enjoying the knucks after every shot. No. Mike is not that kind of guy, and usually in your upper level. I'm surprised Colton is doing it, to be fair. I think he's just doing it out of habit. But Colton's more of a steel tip shot, so I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. But I can guarantee you Mike could care less. He gives up a point. You can see right there. He's like, well, I'm not used to this. I'm going to be fair and say you'll be lucky to get a knuckle out of me when you're on the line and walking back, because I'm certainly not going to give you one for a 26 I just shot. I'd almost feel insulted if you dropped a knuckle on me. Like, hey, give me a fist bump for that. No. Yeah, just a simple 1-2-3 punch on the close. Wayne saying some gamesmanship going on with the pumps. No, I mean, no, I don't think so. I think it's just purely out of habit for Colton. Although, like I said, I don't think I've done a few with him when I play him, but nothing like to this extent. But it is what it is. They're still having a pretty competitive back and forth matchup here. Colton trying to get a look at a potential finish, but Mike here just needs the 3 bowls to lock in a 2-0 advantage. Yeah, and that's exactly what he does. 1, 2, 3 punch to grab the leg. See where they ended up at. Pretty good diddle for Colton. 4.58 for Mike. 4.08 for Colton. Colton, 2 tough darts to maneuver around here. Somehow does. Maybe it was just a little deceiving from our camera angle, but I swore it was blocked. He just shifts on over and nails it anyway. But look at this attack on the 19s from Mike Maloney. It's a 9, ladies and gentlemen. I still got best of 3 there on that scoreboard, too. I just noticed that. Shucks. Oh, did our board go out there? What the heck? I don't know what happened to our board screen there. Oh, there we go. Huh. The vanishing board screen. Wow. Alrighty. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Don't know what happened there. Maybe just a hiccup? Apologies. Does he commit to the last dart? No, he stays there. And, I mean, we're seeing some non-typical Mike Maloney darts here. I mean, he's had a few stints of just 1 marks, a few scattered ones. Mike did tell me this weekend it's kind of – I'm not trying to sound bad. It's kind of – he said it's kind of nice where, you know, I don't have to go every – just hammer triple every single match. He said he's had a few matches that were a little bit easier than most. You know, kind of, you know, he can just go up there and doesn't have to hit that 9 every time. Can get away with a 4 mark. But that kind of mindset, you can get a little lazy with that mindset, right? And someone can capitalize. Good last, but it's not enough to gain a lead on points. So Maloney, 1 dart at the 19s. Does grab the triple. He's just going to stay there. He may have. Oh, no, he probably took a shot there. Let's be fair. Over to the 17. Yeah, he took a shot on that last dart. Just trying on the corner pockets here, trying to take this 3-0. Double single for Mike, and that's exactly what he does. He will advance on the winner's side with a win over Colton Miller. And we'll advance on over to this youth adult matchup. It's Tullis and Davis' team here. And the fourth place matchup. Do not know our score line. I'm going to assume 1-0 either way. This is certainly not your first leg, I believe. But Mike will advance to play Randall Wisnat, as I mentioned earlier. In the top 4 of the winner's side. On the bottom half, Ram Guevara, best Braden Evans. He will await the winner of Brock Garza and Kyle Brimson in the next round. So, into the top 4 of this open bracket we go. I want to check out where we are in the ladies' main event because we should be about time for a queen seat, and it looks like it's already been called. Well, it just got called two seconds ago. So it's Tynan and Nilsson on board number 4. We'll see if, like I said, my focus is going to be on the youth for just a little bit because we're in that main position point. But maybe they'll maneuver it over for us. We'll see. We still have a few matches. We got a top 16 matchup on the ladies' front. And then we are already into the 7th, 8th position on one part of that bracket too. 2 of those actually. So, yeah, that women's is moving along pretty quick. 4 p.m. local time. Chrissy was making sure that she didn't take it out too quick. There we go. She takes it out on a single 19. And I think that's going to do it. As Chrissy's team gets the W and will advance into the 3rd place match. I was wondering if that was going to be over and done with or if we were going to a last leg decider. Wasn't sure, but we're going to keep on chugging here, and we'll be right back with some more darts here in just a moment's time, okay? Thanks for joining us, folks, for our coverage of the Oklahoma Throwdown from the Grand Casino in Shawnee, Oklahoma. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Darts fans, you are in the right place. I am Johnny Clayton and you are watching USA Darts.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
All right, sorry for leaving everything off on you. I went downstairs to see who Chrissy was playing with, and I should have just like looked and actually realized it's Riley from a few years ago. Back in 2022, I streamed Riley. I mean, she's just older now. I didn't recognize her, so it's Riley Powell and Christy Davis. I believe that's Riley's last name. Just putting it out there. Taking on Brock Battles and Emery here in this one. This is for your third place in the 12 and under youth event. And then awaiting in the hill match is in the final is Scrappy and or Jimmy Boone and his partner. I believe was Avery. I'll have to check that one again. It's been an hour or so. Will forgot. But under 50, the Chrissy and them can't take it out, so she could have went under 50, but not taken the game out. She elected to just go ahead and let Riley throw from here on out on 57. So I think Brock is explaining that like she could have went a little bit further down if she wanted to. But heck, if Riley's been taking stuff out left and right, go ahead and let her. Brock going to try to whittle this down to a decent finish himself. Tops for 50? No, he just said, I'm going to hit the 150 and let her go for it. Okay. You can see the support from Emery and a little knuckle love from Riley. She needs 3 19s here. 1, 2, and oh, she hits the double with the last dart. Unfortunate. So here we go. Emery gets a look at the 220s. She gives a little stretch, trying to put forth her best effort. Well, there you go. Emery takes it out. Oops, not that one. That top score line there. There we are. As it is the youth players that diddle, if you haven't caught on to that one. Well, that's a good first. Right, the double. Look at that look she's given. Look at that look she's given. Like, hey, I know I can do that. I'm good. Looking at the ladies main event. I don't believe that match between Liz and Jessica went forth for the Hill. It was called on board 4, but that was at 3:54, and I saw Liz out there on the machine. So that tells me that maybe she is they're relaxing for a bit. They have a little bit of time on their side. We are awaiting a match in the 9th through 12th position, still on that loser side of the ladies. So, yeah, we'll probably get that Hill match. Well, hopefully we'll get the Hill matchup here on stream. Let's be real. Not always does that happen. Looks like Ram Guevara and Brock Garza did get called to board 17, so that's the one right next door. So after this matchup, we'll jump on over there for a bit if it's still happening. That match between Mike Maloney and Randall Wisnat happening on board 2 currently. So we're playing catch up on that. Sorry, on that open main event. We have one matchup still in the top 32 that needs to be played because there was an individual still competing in the youth adults. So we'll be playing some catch up there. Yeah, but I bet you I'm going to be fair. I was thinking initially 7 o'clock for our ending time here of this bracket. That may be about right. Maybe around there. That means cleanup. We're going to be tough for Will. Let's try to get on down the road tonight if we can. You're only 2.5 hours from home, so not as bad as a 10-hour drive from Wisconsin, but Emery stepping in at 176, setting her feet, trying to come up with a big turn. Let's see if she can do it. There's a bull start. That ain't bad at all. That ain't bad at all. Especially with Riley and Davis back at 188. They're going to have to find a good turn or two here. Snags that last dart 45 to leave 52. Not bad. Not bad at all. Needs the trip 16. Shakes it out. She's saying, where's the trip 16 at? Finds it. About nails it. Oh, my goodness. Over the double 16. Needs a single 14. Oh, that was to force us to go the distance here. Instead, it'll go back to Emery needing 16. That's fine. Back it right up and do it again. Hit that single 8. Well, looks like we will go the distance after all. Ties us up 1-1. You can see Christy giving her a little encouragement here. I love that. I really love seeing these, big-time hitters playing with these youth competitors. You can really see a different side of them. You know, you're so used to them being so serious at the line and competitive. But when they play in a youth adult event, yes, they're still competitive, but it shows a different side, right? It shows a different side of them. And I really enjoy that. I really enjoy Christy anyways, but yeah, just seeing another side of her is always fun. Pretty tight-knit match here. 3-7-1, 3-8-7. Nothing in between them. That's kind of a unfortunate last round for Emery. Brock's going to try to salvage a little bit of this. See if he can get this down a little bit. He does with the last. Keeps it pretty tight on the scoreline, 255 and 270. Ooh, two big bulls. What a turn. Good low ton from Emery. Oh, triple 20 for the win. Oh, my goodness. That about went in. If that would have connected, that's an instant clip. Instant clip. Riley about capitalized on a huge check out to win the match. Trip 15. Double 15. Oh, and she busted. Same segment. Trip 15 needed. Big 20. Oh. These pressure-filled moments to try to close out a match and advance into the finals. And there we go. What a shot. Brock Battles gets it done with Emery. Actually, Emery gets it done. Let's put it right. Great shots there from both our competitors. Congrats to Riley and Christy on a good run in the taking third place. But we're going to see a rematch of our Hill match. So it'll be Scrappy's team, Jimmy Boone's, taking on Brock Battles and Emery here in this match. Coming up next, folks. I said we'd kick it on over to that match on 17, but there is no match on 17. So let me go ahead and refresh. Ram Guevara, Mike Maloney get the call, and they put that on board 31. I hope they hold that. Let me go see if they're holding it or not. We'll figure it out. Got called just a minute ago, so let me run down there and see if they'll hold. We'll be right back. my dang buttons haven't been working. I had to jump around to make that work there. But anyway, hey, it's finals time, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say as we get underway with this matchup between Jimmy Boone, Jimmy Boone and Addy taking on Emery and Brock Battles here in this one. Should be a good final for our 12 and under youth event here. Big shout out to all of our competitors that traveled to be here, especially from the youth side, man. I can't express how awesome it is that this event today. It was really special, so really something special. I'm looking forward to seeing how these guys progress with the game of darts into the future. But confirmation, Mike Maloney, Ram Guevara. That matchup is on hold for the Hill. And also Liz Tynan and Jessica Nielsen never took place, so that is waiting as well. So we'll play this one out, and then we will refresh our feed, get a new description for you guys for that main event, and get that out there to you all as soon as possible to get you going with that coverage as we play a little catch-up. Emery stepping in here, needing 193. Brock was certainly excited for Emery's double 16 out that she hit. He said, I maybe got a little too excited there. I didn't mean to, but it just happened. I said, dude, it's totally understandable, especially when it's a daughter or son that's you're happy for, you're proud of, you know. And I scream at the top of my lungs for my kiddo's soccer goals. That's for dang sure. Really looking forward to the next few. Well, Easter he won't have one, but I'm looking forward to the next few weeks of soccer games. Being back in town before we go to Darts Live for that event there at the Plaza. Hope you guys are joining us. Look at this, double 17 needed. Single 17 will do, and she floats it into the two. So Emery getting a look at the bowl. You can see her setting those feet just underneath. Now she's gonna do a trip 11. You can see her look to Brock and then immediately say, okay, I got this. But unfortunately, that is not a checkout here on this dartboard. It may be on some funky dartboard around the country. I don't know. See some bust there, back and forth. But Addy will get a look at this single 13. Now over to the 9. And bust again. Man, we're hearing that glass crack too many times here. Who's gonna get the check out? Let's see. Emery with the eye roll there. Well, there you go. 1-0 to your current seat holders. Boone with a nice 150 there. Battle's going to have to back that up. Come on, Brock Battle's going to back that thing up. It's going to be tough. Even a 150 isn't going to put him fully within striking distance here, and especially not now. As he asks for a little high five for Emery to make sure that he can lay in at least his best effort here. Unfortunate dart. Unfortunate dart. But as we saw in the previous leg, we usually get a few of the little glass breaking on the bus. So we'll see if we get there and both players get an opportunity to check it out. Boone just hammers in another one. Gotta love that if you're Addy. When your partner's putting forth the best effort to help you get this title. leaves the bowl finish. Brock knows he's got to do a number here. Got to help out. Here we go. Needs 50. Now down to 217. She had a look at this earlier. Now a double 14. She will return. The 163 cannot go, so no harm, no foul. Single 11 for the title. And there it is. What a win for Jimmy Boone and Addie to take the win here in the 12 and under youth event. Kudos to them. It was a good day of action here in our youth event, no doubt about it. Whether it was the 13 through 18 group or this group in general, it was still a fun day, no doubt. Brock going to be happy with a second place finish. Emery should be as well. We're going to keep on trucking on. They're already putting boards up, F1 pit crew status in the background. But we're going to go ahead and refresh our feeds. We'll get ready for this main event, folks. Look for this stream to go live here in probably 10 minutes or so. I'll get everything situated, and we'll go back live for the remaining coverage of this event, the ladies and men's main event, with your king seat and queen seat matches still to come. Liz Tynan's going to take on Jessica Nilsson, and Ram Guevara is going to take on Mike Maloney, folks, so you don't want to miss out on that. Show some love to these youth players in the chat, please. They definitely deserve it. Let's support these youth as we try to better North American darts for the future. Thanks for tuning in, folks. We'll be right back.